Alright, it is that time again. We will be playing some Anno 117 Pax Romana. With a focus on really trying to get our silver production up. I have acquired an island. I have acquired a very nice population on said island. And this island has silver and many mountain slots. So what we're going to do is we're going to start mining silver. My ultimate goal here is to support this island with everything they need, but they need... Some of these guys are going to need some silver products and things, and I just don't have an island that produces silver, and I want this to be a silver island. So we named it El Silverado. So let's do that. So let's just start building our silver mines. Make sure everybody's happy that is here. Oh yeah, let's do that first. Let's make sure all these mercators are happy. Let's provide them with everything they need, and then we'll kind of go from there. So the mercators are going to need definitely some bread, some sausages. So let's get that rolling. Put that over here away from everybody. Have a nice little port over here. Yep, and we can have our bread and sausages. Well, I want to kind of keep it over here somewhere. We shouldn't need that much. Get some wheat going. It'll be good. We're going to have a nice little island, nice little production chain, some bread, some sausages. Get them nice and fed to mine our silver. Now this is a donkey mill, right? Yeah. And then we'll have some bakery there. We should only need about one bakery. It's probably too much green, but that's all right. Let's get some fire going here. Ooh, that's terrible. Should probably only need about 2 of those. And we'll get a nice little warehouse here. That'll cover them. And another little warehouse. That'll cover these. Cool. Let's just make sure that our bread is enough. It's plenty of bread. Plenty of grain. And we should be good on the flour because it's 1-to-1. Cool. So our mercators are going to have bread now. We need some sausages. So we're going to need... Oh, we have herb gardens. And actually, that's something that we put around here. Sweet. Put some herb gardens down here. That'll help our people. Nice. And let's put our pigs over here. Nice little pig farm there. Nice little pig farm there. Let's get just one more. Cool. We'll have a sausage factory here. Now we should only need one sausage factory. Yeah. Herbs are good, pigs are good. In fact, we're probably overproducing pigs, but that's fine. And then, for the sake of safety, let's get some fire protection over there. Maybe a well. Put another fire. That helps. We don't have fire protection over here at all. Jeez. There you go. Okay, so where does that leave us? Our mercators now have sausages and bread. We need some pottery and olive oil. And what I'm going to do is, because we have another olive oil island over here, I'm just going to set up a nice little trade route. This is our, or not olive oil, our soap island. We should have an unbelievable amount of soap over here, and we do. So let's set up, because last stream I set this up as a soap island. So let's go to trade routes. New trade route. The draft's fine. We're gonna go from our soap island to El Silverado. Because it's a long journey, we'll do 100 tons. That'll keep them stocked until the boats kind of replenish themselves. And what else do they need? Oh yeah, this was olive oil too, right? Yeah, we have 1 million. Oh man, let's get that trade route and get olive oil in there too. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, that's not olive oil. That's olives. Olive oil. Cool. So within a bit, that'll take care of itself.
Half decent scran on cockles.
That'll take care of itself.
Shells are handy too.
I'd say in about 10 minutes real time, that should be fine. We need pots. I think we can make pots here, right? I don't have any resin over here. And we're not making pots over here. Are we?
No more space in our stores.
Good question. We don't have enough. Might. Let's see what our pots look like around here. I wonder if we're making pots here. I don't know. Can't remember. It's been a while since I've been to this main island. Let me see. So we're not making pots here. We're buying pots, and we don't have any resin there. We have resin here. We could actually just kind of make resin here, and then yeah, we got 1 million resin from it. Just get a couple more of these. We should have 1 million resins here. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's take that trade route that we just made and add... How many slots? I only have 4 slots. Dang it. Alright, well, we'll just have to make another ship. No, wait, let's do this. Go to our shipyard and let's make a little small ship to do that route. What do you think? Where is our shipyard? Oh, here it is. Yeah, we'll just use one of these little guys.
I'll ask nicely. Just the once.
This guy's asking for complicated stuff that I cannot give him right now. So, I don't know, he's gonna be mad.
Your shoulders have sloped to your dog-eared sandals, Governor.
Okay, so this ship is being built.
Maybe later.
Once it's done, I will set up a resin trade route, and then we can make their own pots down there. Albion. Why they can't extract their own resin is, I don't know. But hey, we're going with the flow. Our ship is almost done. And the reason why we're doing all this before we make our island, or before we start our silver production chain, is because I want the most mercators possible. Right? So if we go over here, well, we have plenty. But I'm thinking about putting like 10 silver things here. So the more happy they are with their goods, the more population we'll have. Right? So, you know.
Construction of a ship has finished.
That'll help us out a lot. So our ship is finished. We can start importing our resin. New trade route from Metropolis. We'll use our little Pentacoster, or whatever it's called. We'll have our resin. 100 tons of resin should be fine. Again, it takes a while to get down here, so that shouldn't do it. Cool. So we got resin coming. And then for the pots, get some mud dryers and some potters. Let's start with our potters to see if that's enough for the population. What is that? Let's put all the fire risk stuff away. I have some mud dryers over here. Again, I want these mercators to be really happy before I start putting them to work in the mines. Alright, we don't want any major issues. We don't want any uprisings or anything like that. What's going on here?
We ought to take good care of our
Warehouse right
wares.
here, bro. Okay. What are we doing? Warehouse has to be in the water? Yes, it does.
Done.
Okay, fine. So they need
forgot
resin,
something,
which is
lovey.
coming. Let me make sure that our pots are going to be... yeah, that'll be okay. Start making them. Cockles, eels, pigs, flowers, fine. Tunics, hemp. Alright, so we just gotta wait for... look at that, and look at our population explode, because they must have got the shipment of olive oil. So,
What's the saying?
and they did.
Bread in circles
great.
is?
And soap.
You'd hardly bake a square.
Cool. I think we have significant population to start working on that now. What is this?
Perhaps this way we shall remain on good terms.
Cool. Alright, let's do it. Silver. Silver.
A blade wiped clean.
Cool. We got silver going. We need much more silver, okay? I think this does take some away some of the waiters. No, it does not. Hey. Some warehouses. Silver. Going hog wild with the silver. This looks terrible. Pretty good. Cool. A lot of silver, guy. Is this... are we using workforce for that? Let me see something. Why are we losing... huh. Well, that's all right. Let's just build a bunch more of these because we can certainly sustain that. That's fine. Just make sure they're going to have everything they need, which they will. Might need some more tunics. Yeah, we need some more tunics. And some shoes. We'll put a tunic. Doesn't really matter. And some shoes. Are our reeds and hemp okay? Hemp is good. Reeds are good. Alright. So we're stabilized now. Build a bridge over here. Get some more silver.
Done. Done.
Perfect. Look at that little silver hut. I think that's it. That's all the mountain slots, right? Yep. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And these guys should basically have everything they need. Yep.
To some old mumbo jumbo.
Now, here's the fun part. We can have silver forges. And we can make our brooches here. We're going to make a huge brooch island because we have the workforce. We can just do it all right here, brother. So let's build as many brooch forges, or what's that word? Fibrillarium. What do they need? Yeah, let's build as many of these things as we can on this island. And that barely made a dent in our population, so that's great. 1 minute, 2 minutes. We can actually just put these here next to the squads. Are gonna run out of charcoal. Let me see. What's our charcoal need here? Yeah, we need like 3. See what that does for us for our charcoal. Yeah, it's good. And our fire safety looks good. Let's upgrade this warehouse. It's good.
Watcha. Hard at work here, don't you worry.
Alright. Now let's see how far we can push this with the brooches factory. Because I would like to start exporting brooches because I know we're buying them. Push it pretty hard, honestly. Probably go with like 2 more, honestly. Be okay with that. Fire safety still looking good. Silver forge is good. Brooches are good. We're solid. Everybody's got what they
Buzzing
need.
to see the stuff we got in market nowadays. proper stuff.
Cool, so I think we were buying... Let me go back here. Let's go build a bunch more little boats. So we can start shipping our brooches everywhere. Like... 1, 2, 3, 4 should do it for right now. I believe we're buying our brooches. Yeah, we're buying them. So let's get that trade route set up. We should have 1 million brooches there. I don't think we need brooches here.
We have all a plebeian could
No,
ask
they don't
for.
need brooches. Albion, they need brooches. And I think we're buying them here too. Yeah, we're buying them. So let's, once we get all that set up and get those ships traded, then we will not do that anymore. Save us some money.
I await your instruction.
And then for the time being, our silver production will be good. Our brooches will be good. I am slightly concerned about our storage capacity. I can't remember the first playthrough I had.
Waiting for your decree.
Whether I had to... Let me see here.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Building limit reached. It's got to be around here somewhere. Yeah, we'd have to unlock this. 5 regional trade routes. Yep. That's just gonna have to wait. Our ship is built, so let's do this. Let's have this girl. We're gonna go from Silverado. We're gonna pick up all the silver brooches.
Construction of a ship has finished.
What are we doing? 3. We're gonna drop 50 off here. And we'll drop the rest off here. So you see how I did that? You can use one ship, stop at multiple islands. So we're gonna establish that. It's gonna take a long time for that to get down there. I am slightly concerned about the production. Why it's taking so long? Maybe we need a couple more brooch factories. I mean, I'll build them. We certainly have enough silver. We need 2 more silver forges. That do it? That does it.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Getting a little scary for me in terms of population. Let me just take the. No, I don't want smiths. There we go. Like that just a little bit better. Yeah, that's fine.
Nothing a sea breeze can't cure, eh?
Okay. So that ship should be coming soon to deal with our silver issue. And I think at this point we can just stop buying the brooches.
Construction of a ship has finished.
We're not going to buy brooches any longer. Sorry. And we're going to go to Albion or Atlantium. do the same thing. Oh, that's right, because we're we're on the wrong island. I was going to say. Cool. So yeah, let's go back here and move our silver. Cool. All right, that's great. And what I want to do at this point, though, now that we have our silver all set up and ready to rock and roll, we can actually start expanding this here. We can even start going this way, start going that way. How what's our aqueduct looks like? Aqueducts are fine. Yeah, so let's work on that. I will be right back while the silver is loading. All right, I'm back. What did I miss? What does she
I
want?
wonder,
Nope.
will you do the sensible thing?
Yep. Cool. So we got our silver coming in, exported from Albion. And we need to, at this point, just want to start expanding this area here. It's a beautiful area. Let's do it. And I remember last time I had this really cool layout that basically satisfied everybody. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I wonder if I can copy this. I can. Huh. Does this template here like really like solved a lot of problems? Alright, whatever. Let's just dive into it. Yep, let's do it. I like building in my threes. This kind of looks stupid, but it's alright. We'll beautify it up. Let me, there you go. When in doubt, add flames. And do these guys have markets and everything? Yeah, they don't have a tavern.
I always make enough to make it the next market day.
Let's extend this out here. We'll extend this out here. Work. Let's do this. And we can have our city services in here if needed.
This fish is the salt of the sea.
Yep, it is needed. Cool. So we've got a lot of people down here. We're chilling. Let me create a nice little park for them. When in doubt, add flames. Look at that little place for them. Cool. And I like the idea of maybe having some trees over here. Yeah, that looks nice. Cool. Oh, we forgot this. We forgot the cistern. Do that now. What is this? There. Everybody's got water. Everybody's got everything they need.
Let us lay out a pactum.
This guy's always trying to lay out a pactum. Alright, so these guys should have everything they can ever possibly want, so let's upgrade them immediately. and we'll go from there. They need a sanctuary and a grammaticus, obviously. Yeah, we can put all that there. Let's do something kind of nice over here for them. Let's do the same over here, and we'll build like a, I don't know, something nice.
Because of that non-symptoms of barbarism, these so-called travelers are staying upon the
A little shaded area for our boys, huh? Yeah, that looks cool. Nice little neighborhood. And then we can actually expand this way. So, go that way, and then we can even put some people here. In fact, let's do that right now. And because this is kind of sloppy, we're just going to put trees everywhere over there. Oh no, that actually works. That's fine. And let's get a Neptune statue in here. Oh no, can't put him there. Put him here. Put him here. I don't like that. Don't worry about Neptune right now. Let's put something that right here, though. Yeah, sure. How about that? Actually, wait, I have an idea. Some arches? 8. Yeah. Okay. Maybe some flames. When in doubt, add flames.
Taxes flow uphill. Dirt, on the other hand.
Sweet. Alright, let's get these guys upgraded too. We certainly don't need any more farmers. Alright, yes we can. Sweet. This road can extend down here. Yeah, we can put it. There's a lot of people over here. Yeah, that's cool. Do we have baths? I don't think so. Yeah, we have one right here. What am I talking about? Alright, since we have so many of the Mercator, or the plebeians, let's just make this whole section equities. Let's do it right now. I'm not scared. Here we go. Wham. Equities. Look at that. Make sure they have everything they could possibly ever want. And of course they do. Put some more over here. We're gonna give them nice trees and backyards. How about that? Everyone likes a good forest backyard, no? They should have everything they need there. Our aqueduct's holding steady.
Away, Praetor.
Put that in your lamp and smoke it.
So thank you. We're doing really good over here. I like this. I like the direction we're going on this side. The only thing I'm kind of concerned about is I really would like to make fortifications. We have enough concrete, we could do it right now, but I don't think we researched it yet, did we? No. I want to build a concrete wall around these edges, and we kind of already messed up because we should have had one here. But kind of is what it is. We can build a concrete wall there and a concrete wall here, kind of like going this way. Because they're not going to climb up the rocks if we get invaded. Definitely a concrete wall here. And because this area doesn't have a concrete wall, we're going to put a concrete wall around this whole entire area. I'd rather do it all the way up to the mountains here. It's going to take a lot of concrete, but I really think it's worth it. Especially since, I know it's going to sound bad, but this is the high net worth individuals. They would like a wall. I don't blame them. We gotta make sure we research that, though. Where is that? It's under the... Yeah, it's gonna be under one of these. Yeah. We're gonna have to start researching all of this. It's okay. We'll get there. Yeah, it's... Yeah, walls. Increases the strength of your walls. Where is the walls that we can build? Oh, there it is, right there. Stone walls. So we need to build a barracks and generate at least 500 knowledge. Well, we can... build a barracks now. Plan for that now, actually. I like the barracks over here. I had this map one other time, and I built them over here, and I was pretty satisfied with it. So, yeah, let's do that now. Even though it's woefully unnecessary to have a wall around the barracks, but why not? These guys are just gonna get dirt roads, or dirt, sorry. There you go. Okay, there's my military compound here. Let's get some military infrastructure, shall we? Barracks.
The Sacramentum Militare fixes me still. Never desert your duty. Never desert your fellows.
Siege workshop. Let's spin this guy around. Wait, really? We need a road? What? That. How's that supposed to work? I do not remember this being a requirement.
Nothing from the land of Reed here. We have our own bread baskets.
I mean, okay, fine. Kind of pointless and dumb if you ask me, but alright. Alright, whatever. Alright, so at least we unlocked that. And then we can on that. Cool. Alright, so that'll just take care of itself. Now let's go back since we upgraded our population.
I await your instruction. A bold step, Ere.
Whatever. That's cool. Let's go to our queues. Tunics. Everything looks okay. And our brooches shipment should have come in. So let's see how our brooch. Yeah, they're looking great. Check on them over here. Yeah, brooches being delivered here. Yep, they look great. And then we should be producing them here. Should be almost maxed out. It is. Cool. Alright, so we're trading and we have plenty of items to trade. This is perfect. Perfectly balanced trade system. So let's continue. Remember, we're eventually going to build a wall over here. So let's actually go this way. Well, I do want to fill this out here, though. Yeah, that's fine. We could do that. That looks cool. Throw some trees down. Fancy over here. We can upgrade these guys too.
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
Feels like it does you good to eat a sardine. Alright, that's great. Oh, and we need to stop buying olive oil because we have so much olive oil on that island. Are we buying olive oil? No, we're not. Making olive oil? I think I'm trading olive oil. Yeah, we're trading olive oil here. Yeah, alright. Wait a minute. Oh no, we're buying olives. Yeah, we're buying olives and making olive oil. So let's stop that immediately. And let's trade for our... Let's do an olive oil trade. Let's do an olive trade from Metropolis to here. Since the islands are so close, I'm only going to do 50 at a time. We'll just go back and forth. And then we don't have to buy olives anymore. And see, our money is increasing, our population is increasing. Yeah, we're making olive oil on the island. I forgot that. Just importing the olives. That's fine. We don't need to buy olives anymore.
You can hear all they teach boys at the Grammaticus from streets away.
Crap, they need a tavern. Alright, I might be able to just force an upgrade. Ceres is now your exalted patron. They need a Grammaticus over here? Yeah.
This brooch rather sets off the color of my eyes.
Let's get you a Grammaticus. And a tavern. God forbid we don't have a tavern. And then we can make our wall go right here. Once we unlock the ability to do that. Cool. Now, the other thing I wanted to work on is the glass production, because I know that that's difficult also, because I think we're buying glass, and that stuff's expensive. So, let's work on that. Just make sure that we're having enough brooches. Yeah, we are. We buying timber? I guess we are. Fine, we can buy timber. That's fine. Cheap. But our glass, we're buying at what price? Yeah, that's expensive. Let's not do that. Let's work on making glass, please. See, in the beginning, I was just trying to set everybody up and go as quick as possible, but you really need to... Because the game in the beginning is actually, like, from 1800, you couldn't really buy a bunch of this stuff, but in 117, like, you can. I mean, it's, you know, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of broken, in my opinion. So it forces you to kind of get lazy and just buy all the stuff you need, but the problem is your money doesn't explode if you do that. So let's work on our glass. We've got our silver situated for right now. Yeah, see, we're just buying glass. Let's see what we got to do for that. We need mineral quarries. Oh, man. We have minerals up here? Nope. We're going to have to conquer a new island. Shucks. And that's going to take plebeians. I think that's... Yeah, this takes plebeians too. I think that we should just don't really like the idea of having half a production line. Like if we mined our minerals and then made the glass here, but we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to at least deliver crushed minerals to this island. And then since we have the population for plebeian or equities, we can finish this. So let's conquer this island and export crushed minerals and sand. And then we'll take care of everything else here. That's the plan, my brothers. Let's take a ship and go. Now, before we do that, let's take a ship and load up stuff. Just make sure everybody's okay with everything they have here before we
move up in the world.
start doing a bunch of crazy stuff. We have such high income, but it's not going up quickly because we keep buying stuff. We gotta stop. Can I just tell a ship to come over here? Where'd it go?
Patricians look down on those that aren't born to their ranks, but I feel a wise ruler would not.
What could you possibly require?
Let's load up on stuff we know we're gonna need.
Ready?
Some wood. Yeah, just all the wood for right now. Then let's go up here and make our mining town.
Festina Lente.
Let us lay out a pactum.
I'm not gonna fight anybody side by side right now. Alright, let's wait for our ship to come. How many mountain slots do we have here? Fair, decent amount. Oh yeah, we're good. Oh yeah. Honestly, I'm not even going to worry about efficiency right now. We'll just have dirt roads since this is going to be a mining town. Not even worried about it. Yeah, we're gonna need those river slots for the crust. Yeah, there's a lot of river slots. That's good. Alright, here we go again.
So wary, Praetor.
Here we go again. Start making our islands. Pause this so it gets all pissed off. I like my 3 and 3s. Market. But you know what? That only worked last time because we had concrete roof. Let's just go.
Neptune's finest! Ready! Through the waves!
We also need a place where we can mine concrete. I really think that we're... I don't see any concrete anywhere.
Done.
Yeah. Wait, these guys are gonna be really mad if I don't fix... Whoops. We need some fish down here, don't we?
Market for everything, if you're desperate enough.
This is going to be a lot of work. Just because we got to get to plebeians. It's alright. I'm in it for the long haul.
Waiting for your decree!
Steal all of our concrete. I have no more concrete. Well.
We advance!
Just don't understand. So we can make limestone anywhere? We have mountain slots here? We have 1, 2, 3. I mean, we could really just start making limestone here. I don't see why not. They have the work for it.
You're the one from the coins and the statues.
Sorry. These people around here are not very happy with me, but what am I gonna do? And from what I remember, even though this area here has no people, we should be able to affect our overall island happiness
Yes, make me hate you so we never agree on anything.
if we put people over here. And it does, even though there's nobody lives there. It doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Should affect our happiness. And it does. See, it's going up. Alright, that's fine. Should have a little limestone. Yeah, we got limestone over here. Plenty of work for us to support us. So this is going to be limestone over here. I'm actually kind of happy with this decision. Sweet. Alright. Alright, so we know that Atropolis has limestone. Plenty of it. What's this? What? Oh. Honestly, this is doing nothing, so let's get rid of that. And we probably just get rid of one of these. Pretty much doing nothing anyway. Sweet. This is a lot of limestone. I'm very happy.
But there's no warehouse.
What are you talking about? Right here. Alright. This we need, because that's doing our plants and stuff. Alright, what was I doing? Okay, now that we have a whole limestone production set up, we'll just let that build up. I know we have a limestone and then we're good. Yeah. We were working on our glass.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
I was going to encase this in...
Festina Lente.
Yes. Yes, there we go. So now that these will reach the whole thing, see that? So because we upgraded to the roads, now that this whole block is everything you could possibly need because it reaches. Now we can copy this.
Very small fish.
And we can just kind of dart them around everywhere. Matter. This. Alright. Now we got a bunch of people. We need some infrastructure. We don't have tiles.
What could you possibly require?
Get some. Are we buying concrete? Yeah, should we have to fix that too? I think we're buying concrete. Yeah, we're buying concrete. All of this stuff that we're buying, we're eventually going to have to make it ourselves. It's going to be the only way. In due time. In due time, my friends. Should have a ship coming.
Waiting.
Go where the wind blows.
Didn't I send that ship over here? Yeah, I did. Remember, this is going to be our glass making island. Well, our mining, another mining island. But we need tiles.
Waiting for your decree.
We buying tiles too? No, we're not.
So way, Praetor.
You could so
Perhaps this way we shall
you could so
remain
easily
on
fall
good
into the trap
terms.
of just buying your goods. But your money's going
The
to go down.
crown of golden autumn precedes us.
And the reason why you want a lot of money is to buy the specialist. That's why we're doing this. Are we making enough fish? Yes. Might as well have another governor's villa. What do they need? Tiles? It's coming. Here it comes. We are a fire risk.
We stand waiting.
Not anymore. Wham. Who's a fire risk? Not me. Alright. Let's not be lazy. Let's just have a field of wood production somewhere around. I think we unlocked that research that allows us to put forest anywhere. Yep, did. We don't need them to be in a forest necessarily. But let's kind of butt it up over here. I'm gonna get our woodcutters here.
Can't stuff all that down me folks.
What, 3 woodcutters? And then a... Cool. Plenty of wood.
Checked again. It's still empty.
Don't have to worry about that anymore. What does this guy want?
Set whimsy and fancy aside, Governor.
I can't help that guy right now. Guess he's okay with me. Whatever. Alright, what we're doing, we got our wood supply up.
Even
These guys pretty much have everything. Okay, yeah, we need to work on
I'm buying it for me.
getting these guys porridge. And we should put our porridge fields... I like it over here, out of the way. Our grain fields, rather. Doesn't matter where you put it, as long as it's connected to the main island. Not a really efficient use of space, but this island's so big, I don't really. Porridge, 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 porridge. Cool. That's not enough porridge for these guys, then they need to eat less. Alright, so they got porridge coming. They need tunics and hats. And we'll put our pastures... I like our pastures over here. Have some nice sheeps up here. Look at that. That's a nice little sheep pasture on a hill. Is that what they're called? Is it a sheep pen or pasture? But that's enough sheeps. And we'll put our hats over here to make everyone happy. Why it makes a difference, I don't know. We need warehouses for those hats. Okay. We have enough hats. Need one more hat factory. Should help out a lot. Hats look good. We have potential to make 3, and we only need 2. Got plenty of sheeps. Let's work on our tunics. And we can put our tunics, or we can put our put our hemp farms over here. I like this little hemp farming corner. Yeah, let's just do it right here. So... Cool, look at that little hemp square. Whatever you want to call it. There should be plenty there. What does this guy want?
Heracles do?
No.
You'd let a brother down?
Yes, I would. And that should be enough tunics for our boys. What do you think? Just about. Alright, is everybody stabilized here? Yes.
That's why she smiles at me.
Remember, we're doing all of this because we want to import marble. Or minerals. Crushed minerals, I might add. Okay. Now, we got plenty of these guys.
Fish is the salt of the sea.
What's going on here?
I don't remember Dacia. Nor my mother's face. Only the legions that took me.
Minerals. Mineral quarry, it's going to cost a lot of Mercators, so we really need to double this. Everything we just did, we need to do again. Unfortunately. I want at least 100 plebeians. So, let's grab this entire block. Can we fit this over here? What are we missing? Wood. And we just need a little bit of rear. Let's go get some more wood.
Forward, Praetor. Through the way.
We buying wood too? Yep. Guess we're buying wood. We're gonna stop that soon.
Rebuilding in the wake of the eruption has taken the families many years. Many sacrifices were made.
Time flies, as do we.
We have all the wood coming. How's our little concrete island going? great. Look at all that limestone. Woo! I think we should export all of our... We have a mineral quarry over here? Yeah, we do, but we can actually get rid of it. Yeah, we can get rid of those.
Too little demand, perhaps. Everything is perfect for the governor's visit.
Yeah, let's just start exporting our... Over here to over here. Let's just export all of our, limestone. Cool. So we're no longer making limestone here. We have enough sand, and let's build a couple more, pits here. Cool. Alright, so we're just making a lot of concrete over here. Got our ship back with our wood.
We stand waiting.
Now we can take our block that we were to move. Look at that. No red spots. Perfect. Perfect. Everybody should have that. Everybody should have this. We need some fire protection here. We need some police. Need some health. And everything should stabilize itself. Look at that. And let's make sure that we have enough production of things. Forage is good. We need some more hats, and we need some more tunics and hats. About 2 of them should do it each. Alright, and then let me just make sure. Forage is good, tunics are good, hats are good, hemp is good, fish is good, we're good. We're about as solid as we can be here.
Done. Done.
Now I feel comfortable upgrading most of these guys.
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
Red garum. Sanctuary. We're gonna have to trade for a lot of this stuff.
What could you possibly require?
Okay, so let's get a Need a sanctuary. A Atticus. Another Grammaticus. And another sanctuary.
I await your instruction.
My brother, I have no idea. I already know. Thank you.
A worthy judgment, perchance?
It gives me peace of mind
give
that
them
my
sandals.
husband wears a warm hat.
Where do we want to put all of our pigs? I'll just put them over here. That's enough pigs, eh? What do we need? Some salt?
If it must be anything, let it be this.
Pigs, salt, and cannery. Let's go get some more concrete, because I know we're way overproducing the concrete over here. Set all that up.
Through the waves! This will keep you from purloining my cabbages.
Don't worry, we're not pulling any cabbages today. Oh, we're not buying any more concrete. I will be taking some, though.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
I'll be taking a lot of concrete, actually.
Time flies, as do we.
And our whole purpose was to make sandals. Alright, so let's put some sandal stores here. Do I have enough sandals? I have enough sandals. I have enough pigs. Solid. Are we making pots over here? Yeah, we are actually. Pots. What do they need? Olive oil? We're making soap over here too? Yeah. So we can do soap, olive oil, and pots. All from right here. We can set up a little trade route right here from Metropolis. So let's do that. Just do 50 tons of each. Olive oil, pots, and soap. That should be plenty. That should help out a lot over here. Only thing we would need some garum, but... Oh, we have mackerel. Okay, we can do garum. Sweet. We only need 2 garums, right? Yeah. Salt ponds. Then some fish factories. That down here. Alright, let's just make sure we have everything we need. We have these. Salt. Yeah, we should be making garum right now. And that should be everything they need over here. And we can start building our mines.
A bold step, Ere.
Oh, we need bread too. Let's do that. Wait, I think we also need charcoal. Yeah, we're gonna need charcoal too. Work on our bakery. How many bakeries do we need? I just put 2 down. Should be fine. 30 seconds. Let's get 2 grain fields here.
Shyness is beards, look who's here.
Let's make it.
Done.
Okay. Oh, the grain mills are river slots. I forgot. I think we only need like 1 or 2. Grain mills are good. We do need more wheat.
Some of the necessary materials haven't reached us.
What just happened? Okay. We have enough bread, we have enough grain. A little concerned about fire over here, so let's take care of that. And that. And this over here. Wait, they don't have fire protection over here? Alright, that's good enough. Now we have plenty of plebeians to work our mines, and we have plenty of farmers to do the rest. We did it. So, minerals. 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 A concrete. Alright, I know where to get it. It would probably know. It's right here. Minerals. Minerals. More minerals. Yeah, that'll reach. That's fine. Any more minerals? Is that it? Okay, mineral crushers. We need marble for that? Are you kidding me? We have marble over here somehow. Are we buying marble? Don't tell me we're buying it. Yeah, we're buying it. Darn it.
What could you possibly require?
Ugh.
Through the waves.
Okay. We'll have to figure this out with another island of just marble. Something I don't feel like doing right now, if we're being very honest with each other.
I await your instruction.
Neptune's finest! Ready! Time flies!
Okay.
Do we?
Let's deliver our marble that we're never going to use. Those are minerals coming along. Very greatly increasing.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Waiting for my boots. Hey, my boat arrived.
We stand, waiting.
Alright, are we ready to crush some minerals? What are we doing? Mineral crusher. Oh, this isn't a river slot. Doesn't matter, we can put it anywhere now. start out with 4, see what that does. We can go way more, actually. Pigments. What we want to do is have enough mineral crushers. Yeah, this is perfect. That's just the perfect amount. That it takes up almost all of our mined material. That's perfect. We're going to leave that just the way it is. Some of these guys over here so nobody gets pissed off. This is an upgraded warehouse. That's great. Look at that. We're crushing minerals.
Because he's always clutching on my couch.
I'm going to let you guys enjoy that, and I'm going to take a quick break. In fact, I'm going to let you guys hang out next to them. Just like that. And I'll be right back.
"20 more years of this ahead of me, and that's if I'm lucky."
The latrine is calling. Can you cover for me? Shush now. You will wake Augustus.
Put a stamp on that. Let him know you made it.
Alright, what did I miss? We should have enough crust pigments to supply the world. And we do.
What could you possibly
So,
require?
let's get a trade route going. Oops. Need some more smaller ships. Whoops. Let's go work on that. Eventually, we're going to start making glass here and not buy it. That was the whole point of this. Everybody has what they need.
I am sure my son will get to sit on the Senate.
Are we researching walls yet? We're getting there. Are we making concrete? Hope so.
Let me show you the premises.
Yep, we are making concrete. We are not buying it. I'd like to stop buying marble if we can. But let's get our glass all set up. That's our next move.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Cool. We got a ship. We can start importing our crushed mineral. And import we shall. What are we doing? Oh no, it's not. It's not the island. This island. Crushed boys coming in. Cool. Now we're gonna have a bunch of crushed minerals. Now we need to work on our glass production chain. So we have that coming. Let's get some glass blowers in here. 1, 2, 3 ought to do it. Now it's going to prompt us for glass smelter. Any glass smelters? I like to work backwards in the production. Need at least 2 glass smelters.
Construction of a ship has finished.
That's a river slot? Okay, fine. 1, 2.
What was it you wanted me to work with?
Is that enough glass smelters? No, it's not. Like 2. River slots over here available? Yes, we do. Alright, is that enough glass smelter?
Construction of a ship has finished.
Yes, that's enough glass smelters. What else do they need in that production chain? They needed sand refinery. How many of those we got? That's salt. I know we need like 2 of those. We're gonna put them. We're gonna put one right here. And one over here. Okay, so that should really be everything. Glass looks good. Pigments are coming. Smelted glass is good. Now, I'm curious about something. Are we... I'm going to stop buying glass at this point. No. We don't need to buy it anymore. Save us some money. Buying glass, none. What else are we buying? We're not buying garums for some reason. Oh, no, we are. Oh, we're buying the mackerel for the garum. Whatever. We're buying charcoal, which actually we don't even really need to do, because we can just set up a huge charcoal production chain here. Do that now. Gotta find a good place for it. That should work.
I have a few new proposals to take to the Magister someday.
And then we'll just start importing all this charcoal over there.
I am appalled.
That'll work. Alright, charcoal should be exploding. We are going to start importing it here. We have to be very careful. Watch what I'm going to do. Charcoal. But we're only going to, because the island's so close and I don't want to run out, 25. That's it. That's all we need. I promise you that's all we need. We can go here. We can stop buying charcoal. And then that 25 should trickle in. If we need more, we need more. But other than that, we'll be just fine with that. Cool. I like it. Oh.
I await your instruction.
Okay, so we solved our glass issue. Our glass should be coming in droves, and it is. That's fantastic. I love to see it. Our charcoal should be coming in droves. We're still buying wood, but whatever. At least some of the heavy, expensive stuff we're not. We're not buying anymore. That glass was really expensive. But we're solid on that. Anything else we're buying that's really expensive? Weapons. Don't really need them right now. Buying mackerel, but that's cheap. Buying wood, but that's cheap too. And sardines. Not sure why we're buying sardines. Why are we buying sardines? We need to buy sardines. Yeah, we have plenty of sardine production. Strange. Let's stop that. Anything else we're buying? Buying the resin, how much is that? That's cheap. Buying marble for a ridiculous price. I don't know why. We don't need that right now. We buying brooches? Nope, because we're importing it from Albion. Let me check on Albion, make sure they all have brooches and stuff. We're out of bread? Why are we out of bread? What happened to our bread? We need more flour or something?
Can't
What are we
strike
missing?
no hot iron here.
You have been building for 2 hours, Harry. May I suggest some refreshments?
No, you may not suggest anything. Why are we... What's going on over here? What happened to our pigs?
Aye, no trouble here.
Oh, we're missing charcoal. Shite. We not have enough charcoal?
I'll do. Warehouse is full as a finch's nest.
I don't understand. Well, we're gonna need more charcoal, I guess. The heck, man?
Best house our wares out of wind and rain.
What is going on?
Watcha. Get your miscellaneous gubbins. Best market for gubbins in these parts, I tell ya.
There we go. We have enough charcoal right now. That what was going on?
Shoes of reed are better than none shoes at all.
Alright.
Just about.
Boy, I'm glad I checked that. We do have some fire issues that we need to work on over here. Major fire issue. Everybody just needs to relax.
I've more than a three-head snake could ask.
Missing charcoal. Why? We're producing plenty. Did we devote this island to Neptune? Because we need to help our fire issue. Yeah. I don't really know how this devotion stuff works. But, I don't know. Here, take a Neptune statue. Oh, that does work. Look at that for fire. That really helps our fire, actually.
Let us lay out a pactum.
Alright. We're at least stable. Let's check on this guy over here. Yeah. They're just as happy as can be. Let them be. Albion has some of the most complicated production. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're full. We get it. Don't care. Everybody have what they need? Gosh. What about fire station? Perfect. 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 Now we're much more stable. Look at that.
Listen, your market management, eh?
We should have enough charcoal. I mean, technically we need more, but I think we're doing okay right now. Alright, let's go back to the fun stuff. I really don't like Albion. You guys have what they need? Uh-oh. What do they need? Aqueduct cistern? Honey, that might not be possible. What is this? I don't need this. What is this? How am I going to get an aqueduct over here? What is this? We might be able to squeeze one down here. I can try. Yeah, we will. There we go. And still enough room for our wall that we're going to build. These guys have aqueducts? Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Beautiful. B-E-A. Beautiful. And what else do these guys do? They need some police. They do. Got some watchtowers. They do. What a feeder. Nope. They don't need a feeder down here. Alright, remember, we're building a wall here. So the only place that we can go from here, this way. Gotta leave room for our military wall that's gonna come right through here. For right now, we can build homies over here. Let's pause this so nobody gets upset. That'll work except for this. Oh, I messed it up. whatever. Alright, let's see how they do.
Someone's been sowing sunshine.
We have all a plebeian could ask for.
We throw some more lavender fields over here? Probably not. Got some watchtowers. That helps. Let's beautify this a bit. Why is it so dark? Cool, that's a nice little block, eh? Put some more down here and kind of beautify it.
Blessed as she was with the gifts of Venus, broke all of their miserable little hearts. And so the barbarians sounded their retreat, their chief sniveling and weeping.
That looks nice.
And I tell you, Epicurus was a coward who was a slave to his desires. He must have been made to sign and practice acceptance. No more wonder.
Doing a little beautification down here. All right, we're really filling out this portion here. They need another Grammaticus over here. Fortunately. No worries. A Grammaticus you want, a Grammaticus you get. Anything else they need? Perfect. Now we have this whole area we can expand to also. Nice. Just remember we got to build our wall around here. At that research yet? Not yet. Be a while. Might even be able to shove some more people down here. After I upgrade these guys, we really need to check our we have got to check our supply chain.
Aqueductus, not aqueduct.
Do they have everything they need? No, we need another sanctuary. It's fine. We'll put one right there. Look, it's all the ducks in a row there. That looks nice. Totally fine with that. Gonna have a nice little intersection.
A black sail falls.
Everybody's got what they need. They're looking good. God. And I like how this is all kind of in a row, too. This is really cool. Look at that. Looks dope. I would live there. Look at that house. Right next to a Grammaticus. Sanctuary. Oh yeah.
What is
Okay, let's look at our supplies. Sardines good. Fish is good. Tunics are good. Hats could be better. Charcoal could be better, but we're importing it. Bread's okay for now. Garum we're running out of. Soap we're running out of. But I think we're importing it. Yeah, we're importing the soap. Not worried about that. I am worried about the garum, though. Not importing that. We are importing mackerel. We can buy mackerel. Not worried about that. We need to put a few more garum places here. Maybe one more. Yeah, we have garum. Oh. Two more ought to do it. Do we have police over here? Yep. Much as we can.
I can't decide.
Should help our garum.
Ouch!
And it does. I just need to make sure that we are actually importing soap. Compass. Pigments, charcoal. We're not importing soap, which is concerning. We're making soap. We can make soap. Yeah, because we are, we're importing pigs, I know that. We need a few more olive oil stands. Soap is fine. We need some lavender. We're gonna put some lavender fields around. I'd like to put them where it makes a difference, but might be able to squeeze one here. Not really.
You want some skewer meat? It's fresh.
That should do it for the lavender. Barely. I say barely. This might work here. Fill out all of this. Close. It's fine. Move this clay pit if we want. We have a sheep pen over here. Oh, that's what's called. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Good enough. Alright, soap, lavender, soap, great. We need more sandal makers. And let's put them over here so that way they can affect the happiness of the people around them. Even though these guys don't consume sandal. Oh, it's income.
Some ingredients are missing.
Yeah, that's fine. How's our tannery looking? Fine. Candles are fine now. Alright, we're good with that. Let's beautify this just a tad. Yeah, that looks good. I'm cool with that. Anything else I'm missing? And again, I'm going to the production screen. I would preferably like to have some more hats. See if we can squeeze some hats in here. We're gonna need at least one more sheep. This looks stupid here. What is this?
Storage can't hold your greatness, Gav.
A woodcutter. Put that over here. Nice. Nice little path. Let's see what else we got going on here. Need some more sheeps. Put a little sheep farm down here.
What do we do, Gav? Where yeah ya?
I mean, this is kind of a mess down here, but I'm not worried about it. What is this? Honey? How's our honey production? Stable. I can actually get rid of this. What's this? Flax! Oh yeah, don't those guys need like...
My son lacks nothing. Except for
Yeah, they need
ambition.
togas. How's our toga production? Okay. For now. Alright, onwards and upwards. No time to waste. We have a dynasty to build. Put a really nice house there. Nice house here. And then we're going to surround this house with some really nice decorations.
Accept my sacrifice. An ox of clay, an ox in spirit.
Look at that. I'd love to live there. Get some shrubs. Yeah, that's fine.
What is truth without virtue,
And virtue without truth.
Yes, Lucius.
You guys should have everything you need. Upgrade these guys. Look at that. We expand. I really want to draw our line because we are going to eventually make a wall down here. A nice defined line.
I'm afraid the flame that never goes out has gone out.
Look at this guy. Sweet. Look at that little corner. Again, getting these guys upgraded. Get a home in here? Yeah, sure.
Got another stick in the brazier, huh? Freezing.
Look at this. This is just working out great. Everybody surrounding the church. Nice little church community over here. I love it. This is fantastical. Yeah, we're really kind of hitting our limit. I really want to make sure. Really want to start working on our wall around this area, but fortunately, you know what we can do? You know what we can do? Work on that first. And then we can make these military turrets here. Ballistic towers. Why is it locked? Don't worry, we're researching stone walls. And we can work on our walls. I'm excited. Look at this. Here it comes. Yes. Jabra. Ja. Wasn't there other towers though? I think so. No, that should be okay. We'll need weapons for these towers. What does this do? Healing while encamped. Yeah, that's important. Once we get this, we can really work on our wall. '49ers won. That's cool. Alright, I'm excited for our walls. This is going to be awesome, dude. We're going to use a lot of concrete in the process, but you know what? Let's start with this down here. We're going to make a wall right here. Oh, this is so cool. Let's do it. Oh, I'm so excited. Bam. Look at that. You ain't getting through there. Who's getting through there? Not you. They're not going to come off these cliffs if they try to attack us, so that. We're going to wall this area in too. I mean, we are going to be ready for an all-out siege. I dare anybody to come mess with our people. I dare you. You're not going to get in. It's not going to happen.
Time to do your part.
I don't know if I have these guys.
So you do have convictions of your own.
Fine. Archers. And what? Fine, yeah, we can make them. One moment, please. What were we doing? Building our wall. We're going to be ready for all threats, foreign and domestic. Look at our wall so far. This is awesome. So excited. We need hella concrete though. Like hella concrete. Hella concrete. We have sand. We have enough sand. Yeah, I guess.
A new unit has been recruited.
Have limestone coming in. Let's satisfy the Emperor.
Keep you from purloining my cabbages.
No cabbages will be playing today. Get a ship. Have any idle ships?
If it must be
Core,
anything, let it be this.
Let's deliver these.
Through the waves!
Let's come marching down. We didn't need that many archers. For that.
We stand.
Let's put these guys on the ship. And then we'll have some
new unit
these guys coming. Perfect. We'll have a team of these guys going in. Why are you going that way? We are making concrete pretty good now, so that's good. Where is this guy going? Come on here. Oh. That should help us. Care about gifts. Sure, fine. Alright, now we gotta go to the lighthouse to deliver these traps. Don't worry, the troops are coming. Troops are coming. Look at those dolphins. Cool. There's our troops right over here. Here they come. There's Santa.
What could you possibly require?
We don't have any oreganers?
Ready!
Oh, they need 2 more. Oh my gosh, do we have time? No, we need 20 more units. Oh no. Oh, we might not have time. No. Oh, 7 minutes. We might be able to get there. Bring this ship back.
Done.
Through the waves!
Yeah, we'll make it. Barely. Barely. Did we add more depots yet? Yep. We put another trading post down here. Help. Not yet. Trading pier, yes. Wait, so people can come down here, trade if they want.
A decision, your judiciousness.
This is going to be tight. We'll make it with like 20 minutes of in-game time to spare. I don't want to let down the Emperor again, especially on something I know I can do. Everybody's happy here. Waiting on our concrete. Look at that. Look at that wall. No one's getting out of there. We're going to put archers everywhere, too.
Recruited.
Don't worry. Just need a bunch of concrete. All right. Kind of don't like this. Yeah, that looks better. And if we really want, no. Yeah, we can do that. Running out of concrete. Yeah, that would be nice, but we need construction material. It's just a waiting game at this point. I mean, I suppose we could build even more concrete places.
We stand waiting.
I mean, I don't see why not.
So, when will those materials materialize?
A new unit has been recruited.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we have enough sand pits, we're never going to run out of the limestone. We are running out of olive oil. That's concerning. Take care of that right now. Is that where we want to put that?
I throw some of our work in the fire for the penalties watching over us.
Yeah, that's okay. Whatever. We are... Should we be importing olives, though? Yeah, we are importing olives. I am slightly concerned about our charcoal. What are we doing about our charcoal? We only have 25. We need to up this to 50. And then let's make sure that we have enough charcoal over here. Yeah, we have plenty of charcoal, so not even worry about that. And then I just want to make sure we are exactly importing olives into here. Yeah, we are. So
a new unit has been recruited.
and then our olive oil is perfect. Okay, cool.
Spoonful of trouble.
Alright, so we have 6 guys now. We have 44 minutes to get to double that. Oh no.
Who are you calling a donkey?
So good. And this will be done in about 7 minutes. 5 minutes. We're gonna make it. Don't worry, the Emperor will be happy. And I'll be happy for the Emperor. Platform. Oh. Alright, cool.
Neptune's finest.
Just need one more unit. Our concrete production is coming back strong. And let me just check on our salt pump. So it makes silica. And our silica is holding steady. We could probably do one more concrete pit.
Done.
I'd be comfortable with that.
A new unit has been recruited.
But there's a sand pit right next to you. Let me see. Silica. You need salt. That too. Get some salt.
Done.
And some silica. Might as well put a warehouse over here. Our unit is ready.
I've got a bigger sling.
I await your instructions.
And the Emperor is going to be happy with me for once. Thank God.
We stand waiting.
All right, let's go deliver these troops to the Emperor's concierge. Sweet. Let's deliver these guys.
Waiting for your decree.
What? We're not gonna make it. We just wasted all that. They want 7. We're not gonna make it.
A decision. Your
All that work for
judiciousness.
nothing. They want 7 units, not 7 people. You wanted 11 units?
What could you possibly require?
Whatever, man. I don't know why I picked this emperor. He's kind of a pain, to be honest with you.
We advance.
He's just gonna get even more mad. Whatever. Whatever, homie. Time to go build my wall again. Alright, we have a river slot down here. We can use some of this area for production. Let's get some tower. I promise you, nobody is going to mess with it. Oh wait. Build that road I wanted. Can't because we're out of concrete again. We're going to have a fortified area here. Nobody's getting in over here. Nobody's getting in over here. Cool.
Oh dear, the stores are overflowing.
Nobody's getting in over there. And nobody's getting in down here. These guys, don't know what to tell you. We'll just have to put turrets in the water over here. And then where do we go from here? I think we need to start, since we stabilize all of our production, what is this?
We simple folks.
I think we need to start upgrading our homies to go another step. Then we'll work on stabilizing those for the next hour or so. Sorry, Emperor. There's nothing I can do. Get mad at me. Do whatever you want. No one, and I mean no one, is getting to our upper class citizens over here. No one. Not on my watch. Our fortification. You know what? We also need to make sure that we have enough space for the amphitheater. We might be able to get it done here. I won't know until we upgrade our citizens. Unfortunately. Look at that. Nice new gate. I'll tell you what, this city's turning out to be pretty nice. I, for one, am happy with it. Throw some more trees over here. No, not really. I do like the way this turned out. Nice little church here, sanctuary. Everybody can go to church, hang out, see your friends. I like this block. That's a nice block. That's a nice boulder. I like it. I like it a lot. Needs more turrets. Needs more concrete. Just wait for that. And then we're going to start working on our other citizens. Nice. So sorry, but no one's getting in. At least not without a fight. Wait. Okay, I think it's time. It is time we start upgrading. And I think we should put the really high class citizens up here. Just because I think they're going to need some special stuff. I forget what it was. Let's do that now. And we're just going to go all the way. What do we need? Marble? We need concrete.
Oh, I've always been drawn here. It feels very me.
Look at this. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Look at that. It's worth a walk. It's totally worth a walk. Look at this block we created. We created this.
What is truth without virtue, and
virtue without truth?
Yes, Lucius.
Have created such a nice block. The nice church up here. Let me go see what they're doing up here. Can I walk up there? Oop. We got some nice upper class citizen houses. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this block. That's a nice boulder.
20 curse tablets. Seems to be that kind of week.
I'm gonna go up there. Let me. It will. Look at that. Imagine living in that house right there, right next to the church. Although it's called a sanctuary. You can't go up here. It's kind of bugged.
I can whip out the flagrum if you like.
Look at that. This is gorgeous. Can we go into Grammaticus and hear the stories I've told?
Aqueductus, not aqueduct. Am
Yeah.
Surrounded by kennels.
This is cool. What are you saying? What are these guys doing out here? Having a party in the back alley, eh? And in this area, we're going to work on expanding out this way. Not yet. Alright, so let's work on these guys. What do they need to be happy and healthy? They need a library and a temple. We can actually start making this. Yeah. Just because we have those minerals coming in. So that'll be sweet. Make 2? Yeah, let's just get another mud clay pit real quick. I need another river slide. Yeah, dude, we're totally gonna start making this because we have this stuff already. I mean, are we making it? Let's see.
We're missing some choice ingredients.
We have this stuff. We totally have all of this. Let's get going. Alright, well, while that's doing that, let's see what else these guys need. They need a temple. Are going to have to find a place for them. Oh man. Dang it. It's gonna take a lot of doing. We're gonna have to rearrange some stuff, but we'll be able to fit it over here somewhere. Yeah, that's alright. Not yet. What else do they need? They need a temple. They need a library. Why are we not making mosaics?
For some reason, I've
They
found
just
my
take forever.
patience for this.
Oysters, sturgeon. We need oysters and sturgeon. Do they have sturgeon up here? Yes. We can actually start to mine some sturgeon over here and then import it. Our sturgeon population's gonna go
Relish taught martial epigram. When you try to conceal your wrinkles, Paula,
These are
with
river
paste made from
slots.
beans, you deceive yourself, not me. Clever, don't you agree?
Sturgeon. 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 Any other river slots anywhere?
talk, Your Honor.
Surgeon? What is this? Clay pit? Oh, do we need clay pits right now? I think so. Wait, do we have pot? Oh, I think we have a pottery thing. Yeah, we need clay pits. That's right. Please be sturgeon on this island. Yes! Okay, cool. So remember, we're going to pick up sturgeon here and here. Let's build some sturgeons. Look at all these river slots for sturgeon. Oh, it's going to be great. Sturgeon. 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 And one more sturgeon. Alright, that's plenty. Let's set up a trade route, new route. Grab a boat. We're gonna grab 100 tons of sturgeon from here. Sturgeon. Then 100 tons of sturgeon from sturgeon. Sturgeon. Then we're gonna finally drop it off here. Sturgeon, sturgeon, sturgeon. Obviously that's not that much up there right now, but there will be. Mining sturgeon. Cool. So we got sturgeon coming in here. Then what else do they need? They need oysters. Don't have oysters. Anybody have oysters? Yeah, all the way down here. What's this? What are we gonna do about the oyster issue? So it is a farmer. I mean, it is a farmer thing. So I mean, we can easily set up an oyster plant down here. Yeah. We need a couple more core means though. Yeah, let's do that. Let's build those ships and let's work on our oysters. And these mosaics take forever. Oh my goodness. Well, at least we can build our library. What's this? Oh, olives. When in doubt, fire. Look at that. Build some trees back here. Fill this out a bit. Trees over here. Trees over there. A tree. That looks great. Look at this block. They got their library. Got some statues. What am I doing? Oh, I was waiting on a ship to be built so I can take some wood down to this new Oyster Island. What else do these guys need? A library. Yeah, let's just get their oysters with caviar. Let's actually work on the bird tongues. This is really disgusting, by the way. We have bird tongues here. Oh, we have no bird tongues anywhere. Yeah, that's a project for another day. Because we're going to have to settle a new island, catch the birds, rip the tongues. I don't feel like doing it. Let's build all of their infrastructure, and then let's get the, oh yeah, they need a temple. Yeah, let's build their temple. Which we can actually put right here. And once that's done, then we'll work on the amphitheater. Which I know that we could probably squeeze right here. We'd have to relocate a lot of this stuff, but we could get away with it. Especially if we just cut this out. We can cut a lot of this. Nope, keep that there. Put that there. Put that there. I don't even remember doing some of this stuff. Put it up. We can put this hemp farm over here. That'll work. Then this is going to have to be squeezed somewhere else. Gonna have to go up here somewhere. What's this? Put these sheeps over here. Fine, whatever. Then we should be making some serious room here. Yep. This is just gonna work.
I'd love to bring the spirit of the Pan-Hellenic Games to all my friends out here.
It's gonna be glorious, I tell you. Yeah. Really out of concrete. Come on. Fine. Let's get rid of that. What are these guys? Potters? That is beautiful. Perfect. Got some lavender fields near our amphitheater. We made room. We even have room for a nice warehouse for the amphitheater to load their goods into here. The time is... Remember, I've already done this. This is going to be fantastic. Even really get kind of tricky here with otters. Fire station. Cool, so we're getting things organized. Can I put these sheep somewhere? Not really. No. Not worried about these sheeps. Put these sheeps up here. Yeah, that's fine. Now we have this whole area to just kind of enjoy. Wait. Concrete, we're not doing any of this right now, sorry. I hate the way this looks. Oh, looks good. We're waiting on concrete and mosaics for the temple. Gonna be one nice temple. Lay it down as a placeholder. Just look at this. Gorgeous. Fantastic. We need concrete and mosaics. And I think we should be importing a lot of sturgeon right now. Yeah, sturgeon's good. I love this up here. Yeah. If we get that done, we should be good. We'll work on the bird tongues. They need baths up here. We'll have to have another bath up here. How does... Yeah, because that's all the way over there. Yeah, we're going to need to put it up there.
Construction of a ship has finished.
It's a waiting game at this point. Had I known we were on 1x speed, wonder how long we've been on 1x speed. Wonder why it's taking forever.
Put that in your lamp and smoke it. A blade wiped clean.
Watch this, here's our temple. Bam. Alright, so these guys should be really happy. And we need baths. I'm sorry, but it just has to happen. Rain too steep. With this wood chipper. Gotta put him somewhere else. This place needs water. We are running so low on water. Isn't there some research that gives me more water or something? I feel like there was aqueduct research. There's got to be something that gives me... We may have to go people shopping.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Yeah, we may need a specialist to deal with this water crisis. We are in crisis. If we build any more, we're going to run out of water. Yeah. Let's build an officium out here. Get rid of this flax farm. Build an officium. Add this flax farm back. Okay, so
Construction of a ship
we
has
need to go find some water. We need water, people. Let's go do that now.
Through the way!
That's why we have the money to spend it. Our ship should get here, and we should see what kind of people they got. We can put a specialist in that area and hopefully increase our aqueduct. It's our only hope, Obi-Wan.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Waiting for your decree!
It's coming.
Ere. Consider it done, Ere.
Ere. We gotta figure out our bird tongue situation. Quickly going to become a problem.
Jupiter. What time is it?
Alright, we need water, people.
It's
Nope.
all the rage in the capital.
Nope. 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 We'll take this girl.
And it's in the bag. Or bags.
Take that girl too.
Whichever.
But
It's practically stealing.
water consumption minus 50%.
See? I can be a merchant.
Movement speed. Health from Garum. We need water. Can't keep doing this. Happiness.
It's practically stealing.
Happiness.
Let me tally that up for you.
Oh, this is not good. I need one more water specialist. Water consumption minus 50%. Whew.
Ooh, it's a deal.
Okay. So, we got our specialist. Let's get him back here.
Time flies, as do we.
I can't remember if we put them in next to the aqueduct or I think we put them near the heaviest waters, right? I don't know, we'll figure it out. Get our specialist back. Do we have any slots here?
Done.
What could you possibly require?
I don't know, let's figure this out, because we're running out of water quickly. Maybe we put the officium here.
Dominus.
What are we doing? Did that do anything? No, it did not. So, what up here? That didn't do it. It made it worse. That sort of did something. Oh, because she was in here. What if we take one of them out and go down here? Put another officium down. Alright, what's the problem?
Dominus.
It did nothing. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't have any more mountain slots. If what's the matter here? They're not getting water down here? No, they're not.
Life is adequate.
Oh, what are we gonna do with this water situation? I thought there was research for the water. And to get rid of this. That made it worse. Not good. No, it didn't make it worse. It just allowed this to come open. Whatever. We don't need all that flax anyway. We need to figure out what. We need to figure this out. Civic research? What is this? Economic civic? Yeah, we need to get down here. Yeah, because this'll cut it down by 20%. Yeah, it's just what we're gonna have to do. We need 500 global prestige and at least 9,000 knowledge. Total knowledge is fine. Where's our prestige? Global prestige. How much did they want? 50,000 global. Man. Well, shucks, guys. Man, this is gonna be tough. We really can't build here anymore. I mean, we don't have enough water, so I can't necessarily do anything else here until we unlock this research node here. And I can't do that until we have 50,000 global prestige. But the problem is my global prestige. Yep. Man, that's gonna be tough. We're gonna have to keep building in Albion. There's not much we can do. Albion it is.
What will it be? Were you planning to sever all ties in this region?
Yes, I was. Alright, well, we can't touch this now because we're going to run out of water if we keep building. Let's just work on building in Albion. Get our bird tongues up. That's pretty much all we can do right now. So let's work on that. This is a bird tongue island, right? Yes. Ships here. Since we have the money, I'm just gonna kind of speed run this. I'm gonna buy pretty much everything we. We'll settle this island. Call it birds. That's all we can do, man. Get our bird tongues up. Literally all we can do right now. Yeah. Wait till that wood to get filled. We're gonna have to build the bird tongues. Oh man, this is gonna be. Oh. We need noblemen. Boy, I don't like this. No birds down here either. What are we gonna do? How much are they? You can buy them for now. We have the money. They're so expensive, dude. I don't think. I don't know what to do. Chat, do you know what to do? Just don't know. I mean, we don't have a lot. We need to get our prestige up. How do we do that? Our city status. Yeah, we're just gonna have to. We're gonna have to grind it out. We're gonna have to just keep building on different islands until our prestige is up. I can't touch this. We're gonna run out of water. Sorry. So, how do we get prestige? Definitely need a villa. Let's do that now. Don't have that on this. Any specialist here?
I am but a stepping
Siege.
stone to your higher standing.
What would Heracles do?
See what kind of specialist we got over here that we can put over there to help
must
us.
have failed you. We stand waiting.
Prestige. Prestige. Cool. Let's send these guys over here.
Tudor's always been fond of jokes. That's why she smiles at me.
Alright, we got some more people coming over here. Maybe we can go people shopping. Get some more prestige.
Waiting for your decree.
Nice place you got.
Not helping. Let me see what we got over here. Do we have any phantoms over here? What is
Shyness
this?
is beard. Look who's here.
Put a phantom here. Oh, we cannot. Who's in this phantom? Elf.
Let me do the talking.
That's nothing.
We'll all get along.
That's nothing.
It's an honor.
Better you decide than I.
There really is not much we can do here.
A valiant stab.
Unless we just want to build a theater over here. I mean, with the worst that can happen. Helps our prestige a bit. Everybody's super happy now.
Is it too little demand, perhaps?
wonder if we can build... Peter. No. Not much I can do. We're full of sturgeon. Fine. Don't care. Yeah, we're about halfway there in prestige.
A decision, your judiciousness.
But all we can do, my brothers.
Stick your tongue out and say ah. No, looks good.
Any phantoms down here? Officiums.
Dominus.
Maybe that'll help. No. Does not help at all. Don't really need happiness. Prestige from wine.
Let me do the talking.
Helps a bit.
We'll all get along.
Prestige. Help from sandals.
Done. It's an honor.
That helps health. We put an officium over here? Nope. I think what would really help us is if we built the if we built this. I mean, we technically have what we need. Would have the prestige if we built it. Definitely going to need some more folks down here. Just a little bit more population. Yeah, we're gonna have to build this, and then we'll have the prestige. We'll have all the prestige in the world. Get some more people on the island. This out a bit. I don't know about you, but I like the trees. Concrete's exploding, that's great. We want to upgrade. Watch this. Bam! Streets. Nice. Yeah, that was easy. Oh, we'll have some shrubs down here. What do you think? Beautify this area too much. Good.
Let me do the talking. We'll all get along.
Whatever. These guys still need bird tongues, which are actually... I think we were going to work on our sturgeon issues. Yeah, this is just... this sucks. Yeah, we were gonna actually use this as an oyster farm down here. Which we still can do, actually. I don't have any oysters up here, over there. Oysters closer. Yeah, we can make this an oyster island. I like this better. I don't know, we're not going to take up such a big island. Let's send a ship down there and create an oyster island. What's the problem? Yes, we know we have too much sturgeon. Relax. We'll see what we can do here. Just waiting on my ship. All right. Allow me to work on oysters. We're gonna buy wood because it doesn't matter. Need all that. Dang it.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Tiles, wood, and concrete. Get 50 of them. And are we still building? Yeah, we are. This is 45 seconds to 1. Just need one of each of these. Do I have a ship here? Yes.
Together we'll
Make him a captain. What do we need? Oh yeah, construction. Wood. Come down to our oyster island. Well, at least we can start building a population. We're not going to need too many people. They will need other things. They will need
Desperate enough.
probably 2 of these. Then some porridge, maybe those. Two of these.
We have finished one phase of a construction project.
This should be 1-to-1, right? One should be plenty.
I'd make something out of nothing,
And then, just real quick, this is 1-to-1, 1-to-1. Some hemp. Then hemp stand. This we only really need 1 sheet, technically. And some hats. That should be all the population we could possibly ever want. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Let's do it. We're gonna have the most amount of oysters anyone has ever seen in their life. And this makes it easy too, because it doesn't cut up a lot of our population. This is perfect.
Let us lay out a pactum.
Let us lay out a pactum.
Where's the warehouse?
It's coming, buddy. That enough oysters? Should have everything they need, yeah. Don't have enough hats? Okay, more oysters. More oyster time. The most amount of oysters. All the oysters.
It has been 4 hours, Eric. How about a little exercise?
No. How about not a little exercise? How about we have to build this island and get these oysters? We don't exercise. We build. Okay? Tell me what's...
await your instruction.
Alright, well, that's all the oysters we can fit. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 oysters. So now we establish a trade route. We're just going to take all the oysters because it's going to take a while to get down there anyway. Oysters. 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 Unload, unload, unload. Alright. Set it, then forget it. Everybody's happy, everybody's chilling. Nice little oyster bay. And they will deal with themselves. So let's set up the production chain. Oh. Right, what's the next phase? 200 mercators. Pretty sure we have all of it. Oh, man. Need more of the patricians. Set up our oysters and caviar production. We have fish cutter. Fish cutter. Got enough fish cutters? Wait a minute. What did we just build?
They're all off somewhere eating cake.
Dang it. Alright, so that's enough oysters and caviar. We just need a fish cutter. Just need a fish cutter because the sturgeons are already here and the oyster bed will be here. So how many fish cutters do we need? 2? 45 seconds to 1. Yeah, that should be plenty. Still don't have enough of those. You guys have everything they need. Yeah, for now. Okay. We sit back and wait for our oysters to come. Once they do, I'm out of here. We've done a lot today.
Love some more input from you, Delicia.
I do not feel like dealing with this right now. The water's so scary. Sit here and wait for our oysters to come in.
Done.
Oh, had a lot of fun hanging out. Oh, our oysters came in. And they're increasing, so by the time the ship gets back, we'll have plenty of oysters. It's a nice little oyster island, to be honest with you. Should now be producing options of it. For what? Oh. Start that. Perfect time to stop because everybody's gonna have some oysters. Yep. Fantastic. Cool. And then when we come back next time, we will build some of the infrastructure for the necklaces and the cloaks. How's our glass supply going? Fine. Anything else? We need some more wine, actually. We put a winery here.
A building's construction has stopped.
Yeah, we know. Relax.
Let me show you the premises.
We should have plenty of grapes and plenty of honey. Yeah.
What was it you wanted me to work with?
Everything else looks good. Bread is slacking. We need some more bread. Down here in our production lanes here. Bread is a problem. Question is, now do we have enough other things for the bread? Huh? Close enough. Bread is fine. Let's get another wheat field somewhere around here. Yeah, this will work. Nice, look at that. How's our flour mill going? Flour mill, wheat's fine, bread's fine now. Garam's fine, salt is fine. You need more lard. Lard manufacturer. Lard. More lards. Lards are good. Soap is good. Sandals are good. Resin we're importing, I believe. Pots are fine. Everything looks good. Have grapes on this island? 4 grape fields here. We wouldn't preferably like to have another grape field. Probably squeeze it over here. Yeah. Yeah, grapes look good. We need some honey though, that's not good. This somewhere where it's going to produce. I would preferably like to move this to another island. Let's do it here. So we have so much space and so much workforce. Then let's offload. Any tiles? Buy them. Wait for our tiles to finish. Alright, we got tiles. Alright, if this isn't enough honey, I don't know what it is. What island is this? Perganithia. Perganithia. The Drapeneria. 150 tons. And now we can go back here and delete all of our honeycombs. And we may never run out of honeycombs ever again. Only one more on the island? Where is it at? Oh, it's over here. Cool. So this should explode our honeycomb. Let me just make sure it does. Yeah, we have plenty there. We're fine for right now. Alright, that's it for me. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it.